Alright, let's see if we have any side quests that will give accessories. Because I could use better accessories on my bard. Especially after that instance with Venat yesterday. It is the point of the game where you just gotta have better gear. It's level 87 already. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. There's so many side quests. Which can be the one that gives you accessories? Maybe it's another part of Elpis. My left side is already entirely upgraded, so maybe we don't need it. Holy moly, a Minotaur. Goodness, he's scary. I still need to find my hunt too. Music's so comfy here. Southeast. So yeah, if you guys missed yesterday's stream, we met Vena, a character that is basically our Heidelin in the future. And we are trying to, of course, still figure out what caused the final days. And we're getting to know... we're just investigating Hades and... what was the girl's called? Metheon? And what they've been up to. And we found a person that saw Hermes. Saw Hermes sending those familiars or those creatures that he made into disguise in search for like different civilizations. And we're just going into this space right now where it happened, where he like sent his people into space during the research. So we're about to maybe find out, maybe see what exactly happened there. Christmas party at the free company. Well, it looks like I will be super busy during Christmas, but I will be taking my laptop, so maybe we can have it on like 25th or 26th and have a little Christmas party at the free company house. I can try to make it. Oh, Anna. Okay, yeah. Last year and two years ago, I've been able to stream on Christmas, but this year I'm gonna visit my boyfriend's family. So yeah, I was all alone previous 2 years, so I could stream on Christmas, but not this year. And they're pretty close together and traditional, so I'm gonna be going there. So I'm sorry I can't be here for those of you that need. But if you guys want to organize something in Final Fantasy 14, I'll be really happy to like join you for a little bit on Discord and in the game. But yeah, feel free to, you know, just use that Discord voice chat, Discord rooms, our free company house. Like, spend time together if you're in need. Yeah, no, I'm sorry I can't be here this year. Yeah, the New Year's party, we also had it 2 years. Actually, no, last year I've been with my best friend, but 2 years ago we had like a Final Fantasy 14 New Year's. Don't be sorry about that. Oh, I just feel bad. I just feel bad. But yeah, this year it's a little bit different, so. Alright, let's speed this thing up. Argus mentioned to his back with his muzzle, you've been given to go ahead and to hop on. I like chatting with you guys so much. Oh, you guys read here. We have like a little conversation with Vena. So nice. I like to chat with you guys so much. Like that is always my favorite favorite part of the streaming. And that is also the reason why I'm always playing these games for such a long time. Good doggy. My gosh, this dog playing in the snow before I started the stream. It was so cute how happy it was. New location. Ah, so pretty here. Ah, yeah, Anna. Oh, pretty.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
Thanks to her blessing, right? I was always able to see the past.
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me.
Dubbing!
There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit.
Can somebody translate to English quickly?
But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Close your eyes, chat. By the way, how am I supposed to...
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness.
Is she a pod? Nerd.
Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture, possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Sorry for that. I was so focused on the cutscene, I didn't realize green screen broke. It's really sunny today.
So, what is your opinion?
Oh, goodness. Hermes is a gentle soul, and yet... I think he wouldn't wish for the final days, because it looks like he really loves all living beings, and he really cares about the freedom of all the creatures. And it's completely opposite of the Fandaniel that we know.
I am inclined to agree. As we had suspected, the two are somehow involved. Yet 'tis difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life.
Hmm.
In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Oh, I have no idea. I wonder what's their reaction's gonna be. Ooh, that's scary though. That's scary. What a beautiful cutscene. I really enjoyed it. Ah, really, really enjoyed it. Thank you for waiting till the cutscene was finished, but I didn't have like a second to turn on the alerts after it. So sorry. But thank you so very much, Yuso. Thank you for 19 months of your continuous Twitch support. let me play it because you guys deserve you guys definitely deserve the shoutouts always. But yeah, not everybody is like waiting till the cutscene is over, so I just learned to turn them off for the cutscenes, especially the dubbed ones. But yeah, thank you so much. 19 months together. Hi, Boo!
No tail, please.
Thank you so much. Thank you for 19 months. Thank you, and please keep on doing the emotes. Appreciate ya. Thank you. Oh, you didn't wait. Then, good that I had it turned off then. Thank you. About this part of the game, yeah, I really like it. This and the Garlemald arc is so far my favorite. Well, I still don't know how this one will conclude. So for now, Garlemald part is my favorite. But yeah, I'm really loving this one. It's just so interesting. It's nothing I could like predict. It's just really unique and it's very surprising, and you're learning so much. I like that. I like that a lot. I do miss the science. I do miss like hanging out with the science, and I wish they would see it all, but I can't wait to tell them, I suppose. It's a really interesting part. And so far, like my second favorite. There are any number of places where Hermes might be an Elpis. Oh my gosh, I have no idea how he's gonna react though. I think he will be terrified. Okay, so we're going to the largest facility at the Northern Isle. I wonder, Inachi, for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined to release into the world, did you not question how they find room for them all on such a few islands? The answer lies within Ctesisis itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. This there within those sprawling habitats that the chief overseer and most of Elpis observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the news north of this place. I kind of like skip the names on purpose because it's just so hard. I don't know, this part of the game is a little brutal. Aw, love us! Thank you so much.
Long time no see, no chi gift.
Thank you for the resub. Yeah, long time no see. Thank you very much for not forgetting about me and continuously supporting the stream for nearly 2 years. Thank you, and please continue enjoying the emotes. There are a lot of new emotes as well, so I hope you like them. Thank you so very much. It is lovely to see you again. Thank you kindly. How have you been? Yeah, we have new emotes. We also have GIF emotes now. So please enjoy them and share them all across the Twitch. Thank you so much. Man, I'm kind of scared that, well, I feel, first of all, that Hermes is not going to believe us. Or he definitely, after all this, he won't take the Fandaniel seat. And maybe it was actually some other person, but I think Elidibus sent us here so we can meet the Hermes, so I don't think it's... I have like no clue where this is going. Oh, it's down the other... Oh, the side quiz is here? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, we won't go there for now. this place, I resorted to doing the same. Some names are impossible, and from the beginning of this expansion, all the new like names, places, destinations, the pronunciation is so difficult. I don't know how to read
11
them.
months with Ino-san, time sure goes fast.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Konravi. I appreciate your support. Thank you for 11 months together. Almost entire year together. Please continue enjoying the emotes and of course your sub badge. Next month you're gonna get a full chocobo, fully hatched chocobo. I just remember after the first trial, Fandaniel said something like, "The man I used to be would weep if he saw what I've become." Oh, okay. Wow, you remember lots of details. I feel like I will have to rewatch every single cutscene. Every single cutscene after I finish. Because, you know, a lot of things are like being teased, right? But a lot of them don't make any sense. But when you watch it for the second time, you'll know like, oh, so that's what they meant. Now I know what they meant to like see what's coming. It's crazy. Thank you so much for the follows, friends. I really appreciate you. Thank you. My goal for this year was to reach 60,000 followers, but I think through the year I lost more than I gained. But it's okay. I'm just enjoying myself here, and I'm enjoying my time here so far. I think they are the Greek names, yeah. And I have absolutely no idea about the Greek pronunciation, so I'm struggling. Elidibus is Elidibus. No, wait, no, Elidibus. I don't know his real name. Hades is Amitselk. But yeah, what's the real name of Elidibus? Do we know? Not sure if we learned his real name. Yeah, I'm not so sure either about that. I only knew, well, Amitselk's and Fandaniel's real name. I don't know the others. I don't know. Do we know the others of the convocation? They just revealed what are the names of the seats. They listed that. They've listed that, but not like all the real names. Lahabrea and Elidibus were on a convocation, that for sure. And Amitselk and Azim. And there were the rest of the people I don't think I've known or I've heard the titles before. Just when we arrived at this island, I think they listed everyone. But it was a lot. It was 14 very difficult names, so I didn't remember. I didn't memorize everyone except for the ones that I already known. Is this like Kingdom Hearts level confusion? I think it's getting close. I think it's getting close, and the old English is not helping. But I don't think it's that bad. Elidibus' real name is Mike Wazowski. I feel like they might have, more of them might have names after Greek gods, since this seems to be a theme of LPs. I mean Elpis, of this ancient world. Elpis is just the facility location, right? Or the scholarly location that we're in, with the capital in Amarot, etc. But this is like entire world. Ah, the music, so nice. Mike Wazowski. I wouldn't mind if one of if one of the convocation members would be named Bob. That's much easier to remember. New location, Hypo. Boreas. I've heard this before. Calimelius. I need to like Google what everything means. Definitely something with the wind, right? I know that Kalimera is like good morning in Greek, and that's the only thing I remember. Kalispera is the good evening, I think, as well, and that's it. Ah, good. The news acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to Kitsis, we follow this path, then turn left at the crossroads. I don't remember any other DLC like explaining directions so well as this one. Exploring Alpes was really great so far. Definitely my favorite location. I like how all the new locations, except for Garlemald, of course, are very like bright and colorful and so much details. Hafnir was also detailed, a little bit empty, but detailed regardless. And I would love to see Garlemald before the Civil War, yeah. Just from the stories, it sounded beautiful too. So I would like to see like I don't know, some kind of retrospection as well of it. I think that would be nice. Make Garlemald great again. Hello there, Lapu. Thank you so much for stopping by. This place reminds me of those research facilities slash research dungeons of Dravenia. Good morning, La Mystica, welcome. Bob of the Seed of Salad. He was the previous salad. We made it to the greatest facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. What if Methion is gonna be in next? Trial. I have no idea. I really thought Zodiark is gonna be like... It's gonna be Anima and Zodiark, and now it's like, what are we gonna... Like, I have no idea. Hermes is at another facility, as we just discovered. Are those our boys? Our boys? You're also looking for him? Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis as well as his creation of Methion were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious Emet-Selch. Organization 14. They kind of work like that, aren't they? According to your story, the 14 divinate. Alright guys, I'm learning English over here.
Divined.
Divined. Okay. It's like divine, but it has no completely other meaning. They couldn't say guest, right? They just couldn't. Like, at least the Final Fantasy XIV creators just, you know, trying to teach us some English on top of everything. The 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. So wait, in their timeline, the final days already happened? And the 14th was doing the research about it too? I thought this is before the first final days. Hashtag confused. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hyphothea's sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is that the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits the description than the invincible, intangible dynamis? Good morning, Malphus. Thank you so much for the pats. The final days is something that everyone knew would eventually happen. Okay, so it didn't happen yet, but they've already like heard about it, even in this timeline. Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Findaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was able to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. I'm not sure, Malphus, because Emet-Selch just mentioned that the 14, so the entire convocation, was researching into the final days already. At least that's what Emmet said, like, a few lines before. So that's why I'm just a bit confused. To be clear, the convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth, and would have known had Findaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I'm certain. When did they been able to research with the entire group then? In the last hour? I just told them about that. Maybe I'm just not reading with understanding. It seems there is more to the tale after all. To me as a bilingual, maybe, I don't know, and maybe because I'm reading it out loud, I'm not sure if I am connecting the dots in a good way. We conducted investigation of our own, you see. But we pretty much knew the same what they do, from what I see. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. This time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for your understanding. Save your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story. But as Emmet Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Same height of this. I'm loving this reaction. Did you play the main story, Hover? Because I see you not next to me. Hunger in the garden. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. Oh, different this instance, alrighty. There he is. On the next aisle over, Methion is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path, Alright. I have a mini-map, you know? I don't know why they put so much directions in the... was that always a thing? In the previous DLCs as well? I don't remember them, like, always saying... Ooh... Any nearby currents? A mini-map! I have a mini-map! So I know where to go! They're always telling me the directions. Oh no, what's happening? What's happening on the shout chat? Look at that, guys. Anyone seen a giant whale? Do you mean your mom? I'm pretty sure it was yours. Saw her like last night. What a beautiful community. Everybody is so nice. That was great. They're close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well then, Inoji, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance of convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations in there are not exactly... Then again, perhaps Inochi can handle them. She did survive a bout with Vena, after all. They're just masters of dissing each other. What is this energy? Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Oh, pretty here. I wonder if those were the last currents. Oh, are those his creations? Oh, we fought versus this thing so many times. Is this all Fandaniel's doing, really? That they are plaguing and like living in Eorzea now? Hey, Gufford! Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by the stream. How's it going? How's your Tuesday going so far? Scared. I need to find them, huh? I mean, if those are his creations, I'm sorry, Hermes, but they attacked me. 7 a.m. here, so I'm still in bed with cats. Oh, the heaven. That's the heaven. I'm really impressed that some of you are tuning in here so early. Thank you so much. It's 1 p.m. here in Central Europe. Anybody to see him? Can't see him anywhere. I hope he's not gonna be mad that I killed his creatures. How is it in the future? Do we have flying cars yet? No flying cars, but it started snowing today in Poland. And it's cute. Enjoy your lunch, Liquid. I had breakfast, but I don't know. Kind of hungry lately. I don't know if it's just a matter of winter. Much hungrier lately. I don't see my mans. What? Can get some experience from my chocobo. There's so many enemies here. Oh, whoops. I attacked the other one by accident. Experience for this dude. Your body does consume more calories in the winter to maintain homeostasis. That is to keep your temperature the same. I mean, it's pretty warm here in the apartment. But, found him. I don't know, maybe I think I just like to eat. Let's talk with him. Inoshi, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping XIV as an Emmet Cell company. An important matter and unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say? Then yes, I will come, as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise. You should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. Yeah, I noticed. Food good. We went, my friends and we went out for udon last night. Ooh, it was delicious. Delicious, delicious, delicious. Oh, the game's a little loud? Thanks for letting me know. I think because the Vena trial had this new song and I really wanted to like hear it well. Hope it's a little better now. It was really awesome, loved it. And it was a new song, right? So I just wanted to listen to it. Would love some udon. We have such a delicious udon restaurant here in Krakow. But you guys have Uki Uki in Warsaw, right? So I like that too. I really like it there. Lost Pixel, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you kindly. I'm still not in Warsaw. Why in my brain? I associate you with Warsaw and that's it. Like, you live in Warsaw forever now. Sorry, that is just programmed in my brain. There's no changing it. You live in Warsaw, so you just have to move there, I suppose. Do you have nice restaurants in Gdynia as well? Or near Gdynia? I don't know much about Tri-City or like their foodie scene. Unfortunately, because it's just so far away. I've been in Gdańsk, I think, 5 years ago, but I think I've been approved for a new apartment in Brisbane. Congratulations! Congratulations, Steve. So new job, new apartment, new life. You got this. You spoke with Hermes then? And were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungarian gardens as well. I see, or should I say, smell. Stop! Why they're so mean? I cannot speak for certain convocation members, but for one I'm impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emmet Selk who would recreate Amarant in the depths of the ocean, I think it's best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Oh man. No, but I don't want them to touch my memories of like Shadowbringers. I hope to visit Poland soon. Want to went to Energyland. I think it's quite close from where I live. I think an hour or something, from what I know. I never been there though. I have my favorite like parks already in Europe. That one looks, I don't know. I think a lot of people go there though. Hermes said he would not be long, yes? Then we shall wait here until he emerges. I think Poland is a fun country to visit. Not exactly like live here, but visit it's gonna be fun and cheap for foreigners. Have a feeling like it's gonna be voiced. So let's watch it.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
A matter.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief.
Popcorn, please.
Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom.
Right.
And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana.
But she explained, we are not here to accuse you.
As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, Ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether.
That's why we're so small.
Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
Oh, okay. I think that's better news.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
'Cause that's more controllable, right?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested.
But who's controlling it
If the
for such a
inciting
long
factor
time?
came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Oh no.
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteon. What is it?
She's being used as a radio.
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness.
It's aliens.
Connection established. Commencing status report.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It hurts, it hurts! It hurts! So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much. Why? Why do we? They hurt. Hate. This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Oh, okay.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either.
How they
Not
can
even
be
a
so
trace.
cold? They didn't see the black goo?
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right?
Not sure about that.
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteion also employs dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Whew. Oh no. What's the weather like? Fair skies, okay. No apocalypse yet. Well, that was a little creepy. Just a little bit. Yeah. The guy's getting excited. I know. I'm also getting really excited, but I'm also just a little scared. Okay, let's do this. Suspicious disturbance. Poor thing. I do think it is better to have a villain though. Because if it was something completely out of our control, just like, I don't know, atmospheric deal or whatever, or that energy-based thing, it would be much more difficult to like defeat it or like prevent it, right? So I feel like it's fixable easier if we have a villain. We just have to find him and whoop his ass. Woo! Thank you so much for coming through. Thank you, Quinn. Thank you for the follow. You know what? I think we're getting to the point of the story where we want to have a followers mode. I am just a tiny bit scared, if that's okay. So, thank you for your patience. Emmett turning back up. I was really happy to see him, not gonna lie. Really happy to see him. Whew. Okay. You calm your mind, your senses questing for any hint of Meteion's presence. We're listening. And yeah, she was kind of used like that radio back in Garlemald as well. Well, we still have to see Xenos at some point, but I don't think he would be like crazy enough to be behind it all. I mean, he's crazy, but he has different agenda, right? So I don't know. We'll see. You failed to hear her voice. She must be elsewhere. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. What I saw on other stream was making emote only chat during the voice cutscenes. We've done it during Persona streams, and it did work out. But during the voiced, like, cutscenes, I don't look at the chat that much, so I feel the moderators can like handle stuff. But yeah, we'll see. I think the followers mode is enough because usually people don't have patience to like stick around for that long. So hello there, hey, fair welcome. Yeah, I kind of forgot about Xenos, to be honest, with all this locations and like focus on the Ancients and the Hermes and Fandaniel. I feel like, to me, Xenos is really unimportant, but to the community and to the story, he kind of is. I don't know, he might like come back. Emote mode? No, I still want to be able to chat with you guys. That's my favorite part about streaming. So I'm not gonna turn emote mode for like what, 4 days. Right. Thank you so much for the support though. I hope you guys will like the stream and you will enjoy it here. And that sooner or later I would earn that follow anyways. Thank you. I mean, I think this is the least you can do, guys, right? If you're watching and like enjoying the content for free. So like help out streamers. Right, you guys have the popcorn ready? Seeps. Oh, it seeps into my mind. Our voices reporting. I wonder if it's just gonna go like full anime and it's just gonna turn out that Elpis and like our planet is just being controlled by other civilization for years, for freaking years. But what do they? Why would they want to achieve with that? I have no idea. We'll see. No, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run, to hide. Mithion's anguished voice grows distant as the source seemed to flee down the slope. So I'm just like thinking out loud to myself, right? I'm just thinking out loud to myself. And it's just my little theories. You don't have to answer if I'm just like asking questions to myself. I'm just thinking out loud most of the time. Hey there, Nazan. Not sure if I said hello to you before. Final boss is Yoshi P himself. That is near. That is near. Or you can fight the Square Enix CEO. Whew. You strain to catch even the faintest whisper, but fail to hear Mithion's voice. Gotta keep on looking. Where did she hide, poor baby? You enjoyed Nier Replicant? I liked it too. Especially the part with Emil. But I'm definitely a bigger fan of Automata. I still listen to the soundtrack, all 4 songs. Too soon. Too soon. Too soon. Greetings and salutations. Oh no. Commencing report. That'll be nice. Greetings and salutation and just stabs you. Oh no, we can't tell them that. We must run. Run far away. My poor baby, no. What is going on? Please don't follow me. Inochi shake. Mithion's anguished voice fades as you sense her climbing to the top of the ridge. I've never played any of the Nier games, only knew it from the raids here. If you enjoyed the raids, I highly recommend both the Nier games. They're really good JRPGs. Or if you want to watch my previous playthroughs, I have my Automata and Replicant saved here in the collections. If you, I don't know, if like, let's say you want to watch the stream, but the stream is not online because I'm out partying, you can just watch. You can just enjoy it. How is it on a PC? Did Replicant even get a PC version? I Not sure about that, but apparently Automata is crap on PC. That's what I heard though. I played both on PS4 and they were awesome. Watch Inuchi's Automata VODs for the ultimate booty slap. Our most popular clip, yeah. 8,000 views. The booty slap. Automata was crap for years, but they fixed it recently and it works better. Okay. She is elsewhere. I think if I would finish that side quest, I might have already been finished. No, just two more. So side quest and main story probably. Meteon. She really scares me now. And I'm scared for her at the same time. 4th dimension booty slap. I broke the 4th wall. Till today, I don't know how that happened. Craziest timing in history. How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? If it's gonna be aliens, I will be a little bit disappointed, because that's anime move. Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. Final Fantasy VIII did a similar thing, right? As well. At first it was like a witch, but then it turned it just been an alien. It's either aliens, time travel, or multiverse. Pick your poison. Oh. Well, we have the time travel already, so... But yeah, if it's gonna be like aliens, I think I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed, I'm gonna say. I have hopes it's not gonna be aliens. Dragons are aliens? No. Midgar, someone brought dragons from another star? Oh shit. Okay, never mind then. I thought they hatched from his eggs. Ah, the sun, so nice. Okay, still looking for her. He from another planet. Damn it. Oh, so pretty here. Okay, it's gonna be aliens then. Might be Asians, maybe. And they took over ancients. Compiling report for this emanation to Hermes and all peoples of Aetheris. Google Translate. Alright. Spreading the news. Spreading the report to Hermes and all peoples. Oh no. Proceeding expedition data. Preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations. We found them! Look at that, Van Daniel. Or, hey, Hermes, your dream came true. Your dream came true, but maybe, I don't know, the music makes me feel like they're not as friendly as he would want it. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report. No, Inuchi, you mustn't listen. Just tell me already. I need more coffee for this. It's wrong, it's all wrong. She flees towards the lake. Any sign of Metheon? Panic and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of this situation? The Mythia are linked to a single mind. Oh, and he sent other Metheons, right? So that's how they communicate, maybe. A shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disturbed its usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Can you even do it? Much as we would approach any sentient being directly. In the Metea case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless we can track down the Metheon we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befall her sisters, no way to provide directions or guidance. Then we had best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. I'm trying, I'm literally trying. Quantum entanglement? That's sick. That he created something like that. Oh my dear Metheon, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Oh man, people shake. I'm authentically so scared. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Metheon renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of ether? How much Emmet Selk solidified your presence when we first met you? Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we all must work together. Inochi will continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you and Tao. Once she ascertains Metheon's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift etherical downpour. Very clever, and thankfully she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leith. Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. Then we have our plan. Inochi and Emmet Selk will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while we others predict and obstruct Metheon's avenues of escape. Emmet Selk and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. Emmet still deserves his victory though. I prefer this Emmet, I suppose. Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we saw Metheon and pick up the trail from there. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at the moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. Oh, hang out with Emmet. Finally, what you've been waiting for. No, I can't. I'm so small. Ah, there it is. Let's go, Emmet! Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide, yes. I'll just have to hide then, where no one can find me. She went into the lake, as if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least that open expanse should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. Screw this place, come back to the gold saucer with me. You think he would enjoy a gold saucer? Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to the remora. Come on. Play with me. Oh shit. Play in the waterfall with me. I'll feed you to the remora. Splash him? Oh, I don't think I have a splash emote. Was that a Mog Station one? Emmet would destroy Gold Saucer for not winning Kalkbot. Think he's such a sore loser. Nah. Put him down. A summer event emote a year or two back. I might have not. I usually been doing all the limited events, but maybe I couldn't at that time. Not here. I'm not here, please. By that rock, is she? Very well. Found ya. What? Why can't I hide? There's no need to run, Metheon. Inuchi, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it, it will break him, his poor fragile heart. Oh. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into their midst. Well, she knows whatever it is, it will break Hermes. Maybe that's exactly that. Can I mount when I'm with him? I'm not sure. I don't think I can. You want to do a fate, Emmet? Emos are usually not too expensive on the Mog Station. But yeah, that would be super cute to like splash him. Can't lose him, can't lose him. It's fine, I do like to explore on foot as well. Is this news not in use? It seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, if there bears no trace of Metheon essence, we move on. I just want to chat with you. Ah, cute mount. Ooh. The music indicates something will explode. There, I see her. No, I think the teleporters are called Neus here, right? N-E-U-S. They mentioned it a couple of times, so yeah, I don't think my game is bugged. You know, it's my nightmare. Oh, why? Why? That's mean. I like to hear the reason. What's wrong with that?
Aha!
Huh.
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Chasing event. You'll get there, Shade, but don't worry. Just enjoy the ride. It gets better and better. And curiously enough, a lot of Realm Reborn events is very important later on, so I know it's maybe not the most interesting, but definitely important to know, to understand and enjoy this game entirely. Oh, it's just how we planned. Oh, poor thing.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
Poor baby. Oh, darling.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
Oh, I will. Don't worry, don't cry. Oh. I will protect everybody at all costs, no worry.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
And the contrast.
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
Sounds like Earth.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for, what gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteion, enough! Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Why?
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteion. Not until she has finished her report.
Oh gosh. Hermes.
All else must wait.
So dedicated to his project. Bye-bye.
You fool!
You thought Eldibus was obsessive over his job. Oh, well, I think we know what is our next trial then. For some reason I thought it was gonna be like Metheon turning into something. That was cool. That was cool. Damn it, Hermes, your emo doomed as all. I don't know, is it our doom? I don't exactly understand the conflict here. Because Hermes is working on his passion project and he wants to know the answer. Metheon didn't want to tell him because the answer was painful. And then Emmet wanted to take her back to Amaranth so all the sisters can come back and the project can be stopped. But why is that a conflict? I don't really get. Yeah, he asked what is the meaning of life, or like no, I think he wanted to know what drives other civilizations to keep on living, because he struggles with like finding that reason himself. So I think he's just looking for like inspirations. Okay, maybe we just don't know everything yet. Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to ether? Had you never cast your accursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. So it's like there's just something wrong with the question itself, and that's why they don't want him to like pursue it. What expansion do I get the free dragon mount? I think that's collector's edition of Shadowbringers. The dragon mount. No, the dragon mount could be Realm Reborn. Or Heavensworth. That would make more sense. Collector's edition of Heavensworth. I don't know, there's many dragon mounts. I don't know which one you like talk about. There is one free one as well, yeah. Yeah, I get that, Nassen. He posed that question. Okay, I totally understand that part. But why like Emmet and why they want to make him stop like looking for an answer? Or like for another, like more civilizations. I wonder why is that a problem? They want him to like stop suffering or something? They don't want him to just keep going because it will bring him more suffering? Keep going, okay. Hermes has headed to Ctisis. Considering the expensive dimensions of the place, even we might have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the utmost point in the facility. So, do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Metheon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. Why is she a threat? Because she's able to travel to different stars. The Convocation's duty to safeguard this star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Venat, Inochi. It is clear we stand on their precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond the shadow of doubt that Metheon's is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give a chase. And even if neither Hermes or Meteon is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer the storm alone. Whew, alrighty, agreed on all counts. Let's go. Because they know the final days are linked to the dynamis and she's really sensitive to that energy. Okay, noted. Thank you for explaining. Oh, actually. Could have finished this side quest here quickly. Oh, is that going to be our next trial, you guys? Whoa, a lot of people showed up. And we finally seen him transform, right? I was hype. What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Ctisis? Mistress Vanal, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Ctisis put itself in a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Ctisis scholars are observers, are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to the fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with the Chief Hermes, and we must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I've little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you will put that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everybody's expectations. You all need only make the most of your strength, and I will fill in the gaps as required. Oh yeah, she was OP. She can change all the jobs and everything. I was once Azam after all. That was my job to raise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of powerness already. Or prowess, I think. And you, Emetzelk, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but can also channel that power in a protective manner if you so choose, yes? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent, that should cover us on all fronts. Your tale led us here, Inochi, so this only ride that you lead us on. No matter what lies ahead, you will win through the Hermes and Metheon. And then we will face the future together. Maybe a dungeon, and then you go into... Oh, okay. Okay, I'm happy I realized that it will be the dungeon first. I really thought it was gonna be a trial, but yeah, dungeon and trial, I guess that makes sense. No, I don't think I've ever went with the trust, so I think I'm gonna replay all the dungeons with the trust in my own time, But on the stream, you guys, if you feel like it, go ahead and join me. So yeah, you can type me in the link shell or in our free company chat if you would like to join me. Also Hoverbot, because it's also his first time playing it. Okay, thank you so much, Talxies. Alrighty, but before we are going to go into the next dungeon, third dungeon of the expansion, so excited. Is it third? No, fourth dungeon of the expansion. I'm just gonna go ahead and have a little break, guys. Because we've been streaming for 2 hours and there was a lot of reading, so I'm just gonna stretch a little bit, get myself something to drink, and let's see this new dungeon together. All right, it is a good moment for all of you guys to stretch a little bit, get yourself some snacks, get yourself something nice to drink, and I will see you in just a few moments. Thank you very much, guys. I'll be right back. Hey, okay, I'm back. Probably not the best break music here before the dungeon. Welcome back, Marino. Hello, Ruben. Thank you so much. This music feels like camping. It's so comfy. sorry. That was a little bit of a longer break, but I needed it. So thank you guys for sitting through it. All right. I got myself something to drink. We have the party ready, and we can run our 4th dungeon for the first time. Hey there, Chaos Eater! Thank you so much for joining us. You too, Zatisov, by the way. Happy to see you. And yeah, the Crystal Tower is actually a quest that unlocks Alliance raid, and it's mandatory for to continue main story quest after Realm Reborn. So very, very important. All right, hope you guys have your coffee biscuits. Quello, Zatiso. How have you been? Everything all right? Everything all right? Do you have a Christmas break already? Haven't seen you so early in the stream in a while, so missed ya. Ooh, let's do this. Hover, show us how it's done. Why Hover? Hover! You took the stream away from me, I swear. People are not here for me anymore. It is absolutely... It's truth. It's a fact now. I'm distressing over the holiday break. Distressing? Just mentally preparing yourself to meet up with the family. Ooh. Music. Oh, okay, so this is a research facility. So there's like all different environments here for the creatures. Oh, this be good. This will be good. This is the white mage outfit. So pretty. This is not a job outfit, right? But the tombstones. Okay, coffee biscuits. And we go.
Please turn back, else I might be forced.
Hermes. All the great villains will like sacrifice everything to protect what they love. But this part looks like Garlemald. You guys can hear the music well? Oh, I love the concept. Because he was the chief overseer, right, of all the creatures, and hope you have good enough gear, Hover, for this. This is good. And you put Shadow Bite in a different spot. I haven't been using Shadow Bite like almost like at all before, but now after the changes I might have to. This is so cool. It goes from like 4 different environments through different environments. Absolutely awesome. To think about my position a little bit more from now on. Okay, I think here's good. So nice. I'm just stunned, like I'm trying to do my job and DPS, but I also want to look around. Everything looks amazing. So great. This place is like interdimensional zoo. Yeah, it really is. I love the way you put it. New patch, ooh. Hey, nerdy bits. Enjoy the raids today. You guys have the music on the right level of sounds? Or I can fix something for you. I love this like mini boss theme. Where's the kitty? Where's the kitty? Where is he? How could you tell? Probably the bumps over here. But this is like not the best part of this music. You guys all know it, right? Oh, loving the bass line in this one so much. Ah, okay. Is the little feet. Oh, cute. Such a unique. Oh, that's really unique. Oh, yeah. When the choir hits, that's like the best part of this theme. Bible thumb, yeah, the choir, right? When it hits, it's just like brings it on another level. Hey, Zeldy! Great to see you! Thank you so much for joining us in chat. Hello, hello. Hope you had an interesting weekend. Get comfy. We're just running 4th dungeon of our newest expansion. So yeah, I'm hyped. I completely forgot that level 87 brings a dungeon as well. I was more expecting a trial. This is Final Fantasy XII Fenrir. Oh, it was one of the hunts. I thought that he looked familiar, but I'm not sure if I did the monster hunt on Fenrir in 12. So I haven't done all of them. What do we have? Okay, Paladin. I'm looking for accessories, I suppose. Of course, also lately I'm spending all day trying to find some gifts for friends and family. The shopping. I went to the shopping mall on like past 2 weekends, but there was just way too many people. I didn't want to go through it. The truth is that
Stay away!
The truth is that I had a photo shoot earlier, prior to Christmas shopping, and I think I just busted my leg. So that and the crowds in the shopping mall, I was like, bleh. Couldn't find any presents. I have like no idea. We're just gonna come with some food, I suppose. Or we're just gonna make some food. Yeah, it was just really painful on that day, but can we do all the rooms? Oh, okay. I don't think the dungeons are like constructed in a way where you can miss some rooms anymore. But yeah, it just hurt me for like one day, so it wasn't too bad. But on the day where I had a photo shoot and also I wanted to do Christmas shopping, the pain was like almost unbearable. It was really, really difficult. But everything was okay the next day. You don't have to worry, you don't have to worry. Now it's even worse, so many people everywhere. Even 2 weeks ago, it was just so many. Yeah, I really like Christmas and like decorations and light and the entire idea, but that shopping craze, I don't know, it gets a little too crazy in my opinion. I don't mind it because I like to search for, I don't mind it that much because I do enjoy searching for gifts. But yeah, it was seriously too much at times. I think I have one, the guy aggroing me. Should be okay now. But yeah, I hope you guys found good gifts for your family and friends. I bought myself a hair straightener. A gift to myself, from myself, for Christmas. And I also gave like first go into wig styling last night, and I'm quite satisfied with how it looks. I'm quite satisfied how it turned out, so I'll show you on coffee later. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, Alexis. When I had to like spend Christmas with my mom last year, I much rather like stream, but I didn't want to upset her, but I streamed that day and just had like dinner with her, just to like avoid spending too much time with her. Totally fine. I'm not close with my family, and my friends have their own like family Christmas time, so last 2 years I was also just streaming on Christmas. It was a little different this year, but yeah, people been talking about doing some like Christmas party at the Free Company house. I won't be able to stream this year, but I might tune in the game for a little bit. And that choir is so good. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, what? I made it! I made it in time, game. I definitely made it in time. Come on. Hopefully it's nothing serious. I'm afraid it might be something serious with my leg. Because I just busted my leg when I went to Tatry 2 months ago, and now I just went for like a longer stroll, and like the exact same places hurt me. So I think I need to go to like a leg specialist. Do ortopedy się trzeba przejść na jakimś prześwietleniu, niestety. Bo mnie Tatry zmasakrowały. A moje kolano i moją kostkę. Too bad I'm gonna have the weakness, but let's see what kind of loot. Wow, only tank gear drops. Wasn't frame perfect. Ooh. Okay, I think we
I cannot let you take Meteor. Not yet.
We came out of the zoo. I guess he's like on top of it or something. Better to get it checked, take care of yourself there. Yeah, I was just really surprised because I thought it already healed, you know, after 2 months. But it was like the same spots hurt me. So there's definitely something wrong in there. I'll have it checked, no worries. Actually, you have to check a lot of things with my health. It's a little bit scary, I gotta say. This is the 30-year-old and everything stops functioning how it used to. Oh, we're getting blessed with the tank drops. One healer drop also. Oh wow, okay, we're going above like the cloud level. Wow. Wow. Yo, okay.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, I understand him. But his agenda is more important to him than the final days, right? Which Metheon might be like the cause, or she can be linked to the cause. That's why we want to take her away. So she was just a tool to him after all. And she's the only one left here on Earth, so it's also the only way he can connect to the other Mythia to continue his agenda. Oh man, okay, that's kind of sad. I just realized, like, she's just like a tool to him in the end. Daily stretching, yeah. That's why I always try to, you know, stretch a little bit and have 2 like breaks every 2 hours of the stream. Like really trying to be very consistent with it. No. No way. No way.
So, it comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
How come he's just a boss? I mean, it does make sense for him to be. It does make sense for him to be here as a final boss, but what? Why he's not a trial? What is this? And why Hover got all the loot? Stop put smileys in the freaking... I know I will see. Remember, I also just talk... You never like talk to yourself like rhetorically like that, like what's going on? What is it? It's not because I like expect an answer. But what the heck?
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me!
I do question if you guys really like me sometimes.
Ancient brand, unleash your power! Dancing winds, pierce my foes!
I don't want to be your foe.
Stars on high, fall as rain!
Definitely need to run all of the dungeons of Endwalker with trust. 100%. Oh, really cool mechanics. Really, really cool mechanics in this fight. But I feel so debated for the second time. Oh, nice! This is pretty unique as well. But not anything that you can't, like, deduce. Interrupted? What? That you can deduce out of like your intuition if you've been playing this game for such a long time. I like it.
Streams of ether! Surge as one!
These were the second, right? Okay. Oh, I finally forgot. I forgot there was another one. Whoops. Good, good, good. We got it. Why is this not the trial? I feel really debated for the second time, but it does make me feel like Metheon is gonna be the trial then. She better be. Whew. Or else, I really don't know. There's still the final trial as well. I just absolutely have no idea where this is going. I know that we're not gonna kill him, right? Because we still have to.
Fall is rain!
We still have to become a Fandaniel. So I don't think we're gonna be killing him here. Maybe take into custody, force to take the seat, just to be controlled by the conviction. We'll see.
Even when transformed, but I am not finished yet.
They got me good with anima. Same here, same here. That was the biggest debate of this expansion. Really was. And the level up over there.
No! My power!
And the gunblade. Pfft, are you kidding me? Oh, Hermes. Ooh, the stair. That stair. Let's see what the guys will say. Let us leave the rest to Emmett Selk. Oh no, I'm scared to leave things to him. Hopefully he has calmed down a little bit. I am scared to leave things to him. I should have get a drop though. Oh shit! I run it on my old set. How is that possible? I definitely had a new set before. Oh, but I got the new leg piece. I need to glamour it. Lol. Oops. Where's Metheon? She was like at the end there. Whew. Metheon just stands there. Okay, I want to look pretty in the cutscene, so I'm just gonna keep it like that. Whew. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna turn off the alerts and hydrate. Thank you so much, bonus room. Sorry, I just saw it now. It was intense dungeon. You guys have your popcorns? I'm not scared. You are.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteion, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars?
Doesn't matter though, right? You're here and now.
Was there a reason for living?
So he has to keep searching it within himself. That's the problem. He's not here and now.
We conducted our search as per your instructions.
Oh no.
We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity.
Dynamo.
They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence.
He sounds familiar.
There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Thank you, we don't want it.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
I know better. What's good for you? Hypocrites. No, it's real.
Have you
self.
lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
Yes, she
In the
agrees.
name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea.
No.
Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hitherdays. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos,
which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
How long
Command
they've been
acknowledged.
using it then?
Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
I mean, hello and welcome guys to the stream.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened,
Oh,
the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteor. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
so, oh my gosh, it was all like them
I
all
will
along.
remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Ah, that was his plan?
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Their relationship is really weird.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteor!
Oh, if he wants to prevent that, why he lets her go?
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
Ooh! Go get him!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place.
But we
You
know...
must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do.
Thank you, I will be
Now
yes.
then, where is it?
The Kairos effects can be reverted, right? So...
There you are, my little confluence.
Put on a space helmet, Vena. She's gonna be okay, right?
Almost! Oh. Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
Oh,
I cannot tell you how sorry I am,
oh, come on, Hermes.
but neither can I let you escape!
Fudge. But, like, what happened? He... I know loving your work, but... Oh! Oh, this might be a problem.
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
But...
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping we would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
Magic, I guess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
Plot magic.
Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
Yay!
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still,
Remember me, Emmett.
if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Well, he won't, but... I'll see you in the
Process
future.
complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
I'll miss him. I'll really miss these versions of them.
Go, Argos!
Oh, Benna also escaped. So she should also have memories of everything that happened. That goddamn smile. Ooh. So much happened over here. How are you holding, chat? How are you holding up? Oh boy. Oh. The plot has thickened. But damn, Hermes.
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
Well, the dragons are technically still there. I don't think they are older than the ancients. They
And
come from
yet,
different star.
I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence. And the place where to we must go.
Are we going to space too?
Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down.
Probably that one last civilization.
But thanks to Emmett Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
To travel to the cuckoo people. Whew. I mean, it's definitely right that you can only appreciate good moments and the moments of happiness because you have sadness and sorrow to compare. But yeah, they took it to the really weird extent. Oh boy. Moon's hunted. Tell the bunnies to fire up the engines. No, we're just gonna fight these. We're just gonna find But wait, are we gonna destroy the other planet then? I have no idea. Where is this going? Well, great. And it does make sense how Van Daniel still gets the seat in the convocation because guys forgot, right? So they will... I mean, I wonder, does the Kairos also alters the memory of Hermes, whom triggered Kairos? Because he should still just be a kind person, I suppose. But if he remembers, then he can just continue going with his plan. Real question, yes. I'm not answering. If it's gonna be explained later, you don't have to tell me. Because yeah, I don't think it was explained if the Kairos, the one who triggers it, if it affects him as well. But I think it does make more sense that he remembers what happens, he continues to do the plan, and that is why he accepted the seat and so on and so forth. Okay, so he did erase his own memory as well. Well, Metheon could probably be in contact with him or something then. But yeah. Well, Amatselk didn't remember it anymore, so they were just like, hey, Hermes, come on and join us, brother. Without a clue.
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case...
Well, they know Venat still, right?
I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
No. Roll the credits. Directed by Yoshida Naoki.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Oh, thank you so much for watching this stream, everyone. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Oh, they just brought him out.
You are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Yeah, isn't that
Forgive me.
suspicious?
I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable.
You devil.
And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
Accidental. That is why this system
So it would seem. It's all a
should
blur
not
to me.
exist.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteion did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Oh boy.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Where is it gonna take us next? Can't wait to run it all with trust again. Ah, that was hype. Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more entelechies. He poured much of himself into Meteion, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated, in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then the Meteion would have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence, he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fandaniel. That was a lot, guys. That was a lot. Oh, I could have been flying already. Oh, actually, the side quest is just here. Oh, I need a little mental break as well. A little mental break from myself. How did you guys like this part of the story? It was quite intense, wasn't it? Yeah, I feel like going through this first and like Den playing freaking Shadowbringers would also be nice. Oh, that's the first student with like a without a mask. He has a saggy hair though. Blech. I'm gonna look at my screenshots of myself and Emmett together and just cry. Did you take a lot of pictures with him? He was so cool. But it's just sad how like people change and turn for the bad because of like suffering they go through. It's just a little sad. I had to take a short break after this since my mind was racing and I need to connect all the dots from the events from before. Yeah, it is still a little bit difficult for me to get a hold of everything, but after I finish Endwalker, I think I'm just gonna read an article about the entire DLC and like just go through it again in like without the old English and just, you know, like article written for like babies or something. Yeah, because some reference that could be teased at the beginning, they only now can make sense, right? But like what Van Daniel or the Van Daniel / Zodiac said at the end of the trial. Hythlotheus is great, man. Love him. I would love to have a cosplay group of the ancients. I think that would be really freaking awesome. Just for the photos even, I don't know. Or like fun fest. I think Vena, Hythlotheus, Hermes and Hades, they would be such a nice like cosplay group. That was intense. But just when they mentioned Kairos at the beginning, back in Charlayan, I was like, this is super freaking inappropriate, man, to have such a device. And look for how many centuries it's been using. And why is Charlayan having it now? That is also the next question. They don't have the device? They were talking about it though, right? Yeah. Oh, so they're just using the spell that is like based on the device. But they've been mentioning it the same way, right? It's just the spell that is called Kairos. Damn it! How they find out about it then? we'll learn. We'll learn probably, right? Elpis! I can fly now. Beautiful, beautiful. Bookworms, of course they do. Of course they do. But from what I know, the blocked information or the memories can be still reverted with that spell. So I wonder if that's gonna be a plot point as well. Hey Storm! What's up? Everything okay? Zoom. Getting wrecked by work this week. Christmas time, how fun. Feels like everybody is insanely busy nowadays. But you got this. Just hang in there. From what I know, the Kairos spell in Charlian also cannot alter the memories, right? So yeah, this tool feels just so much more powerful. Level 88! Still in the 87 though. Thou must live, die unknown. Listen, our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination or to convince Emmet Selk and Hyphelvius that they have been deceived. Why not? I guess, I mean, Emmet was still a little bit on, like, he wasn't really believing our theories, so... Now we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. Yeah, I don't know. You have to, I don't know, marry him and show him the life is worth living. I don't know. I think if someone is so deep, unless they want to really see it, I just really feel bad for Hermes because I feel like this is something that a lot of people are struggling with. And it's just difficult to see sometimes, and I get it. And one has to really try to see it instead of just accepting here and now. And just live in the moment, but it's like it's healthy, but the most difficult thing to do, I suppose. So I feel bad for Hermes a lot. Because I do think a lot of people go through this. Oh, sad. Sad. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days, which is the tests of the Fandania, right? I just don't think we have the power to like convince him. I have no idea, other than just to stop him. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of Propyline. I still know that whatever happens here is not gonna affect my timeline. So... I have no flipping clue. Anything in Elpis here, by the way? Mar Lamentor, that's the moon. Tavernier. They're too low level to be here, I suppose. Hermes is Fandaniel. I don't think they are different. Yeah, I know, Malphus. Need to be level 90. No! No, Hermes becomes Fandaniel. Don't confuse me, chat, because I think I got this part at least. I got it right. Don't confuse me. Don't confuse me. Chat, silence. Or if you want, put Inochi actually emote there. I only will agree to this on this one condition, okay? Oh, goodness gracious. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Venas, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Ooh, should we have a break? I might at least get myself some tea. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna have a quick bio break and get myself something to drink, okay? It's not gonna be that long. It's not gonna be the long break, okay? No, wait. I need to pee-pee. I mean, because I'm scared that during the cutscene I will want to pee-pee, so. But several cutscenes. What if I have to leave? It's like, yeah, just give me like literally, just give me like 5 minutes. Just give me the 5 minutes, okay? Go get yourself some popcorn. And when I say several cutscenes will play in a sequence, I need to go and use the restroom, guys. That's just the common sense. Okay, friendos, I'm back. Thank you very much for your patience during the break. Thank you, thank you. Good luck, Anna. Man, I thought it was negative last time. You have to do another one? Poor thingy. Welcome back, Malphis. Thank you so much, guys. Are you in a Padoru mood, everyone? Thank you for your patience. Everybody got themselves the popcorns and all. Your boss got positive today? So you're just making another one. Oh man. So annoying. I just came back from a convention. I mean, we had the anime convention over this weekend, and I was thinking if I should just provincially do the test before going to the family. Probably should do that as well. I feel good though, but yeah. I think tomorrow we should do it. Just to check before going. Thank you very much, and thank you for the lurk. Get comfy. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you guys for being here. Let us speak to Vena finally. I should be here for a while today.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
I'm gonna miss them. I'm gonna miss her as well. Perhaps I should stay and help. I know we can do it. We need... She does say we need to split, right?
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
Science! I think she already, like, in our future, her plan is already in motion.
I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist.
Maybe we failed.
This hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him, on us. You may find your world to be very different, or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow.
Guys, catch the title.
And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise.
Yeah, I've done it a couple of times. That was the second time.
Fare you well, my light of the future. Till we meet again.
I'm her light. She said it before as well, that she hopes we will walk with her towards the end, or something like that. Oh, bye-bye. I love her. She whooped my ass quite a lot, but I loved her. Back to the future. I'm sure this is gonna be...
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandania.
Oh, okay, we see what happens next. The final days of Amarad. Mom.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Oh.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
She just left him there? Oh, so many bodies. Hey,
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
Gold saucers are true happiness.
We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiark! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk. All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment.
What did you do?
I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
Oh gosh.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die?
Pay taxes.
As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Oh god. Oh, those lines were holy moly. Oh. Oh man.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Man, this is just perfect after what we've all had to go through after the past 2 years. What a message to be reminded of. Gosh. Man, I just look so ugly, I'm sorry. Oh man. How does it compare to Shadowbringers? It touches different topics. And it does affect you in a different ways. But I'd say it's writing-wise, it really holds up the level of the previous expansion. Really does. Oh, man, this hit me a little bit too much. I think it's just because the last 2 years were so tough for me personally. To just be reminded of this. I don't know, did anyone else like took it super personally? I don't know, maybe it's just I'm like relating to everything maybe too much. Instead of just like, oh, it's just a game, but like it just, I don't know, it's just hit me on a personal level. Rather. Alright, oh my gosh, sorry, I just need to calm down a little bit, I suppose. Let me just read your messages in your chat a little bit. Thank you, Hover. Oh, I related strongly. Throughout this expansion, I felt that way. Yeah. It touches the philosophical, existential questions. Yeah, it really does. Touches the parts we take for granted or don't really think about usually. I just wanted to Google what sundered means. Ah, okay. Is this like torn apart? I still don't exactly know. Did she just what fought like monsters? I guess that's what I took it from this. That she just saw like, I don't know, fought monsters for like centuries to like protect people because she loves the people. And just experienced their life as they like lived and continued to live on. She was like protecting them. That's what I took it from this. Okay, so she literally split the world. That was her metaphorical journey across time as Heidelin, watching people struggle. Okay, so I understood that. Oh, okay, that's what it meant. She sundered the world, so like literally divided the world into creating this source and its 13 reflections. Okay. Okay, now yeah, it does make a lot of sense now. The source is our world, and this is the first, yeah, that was the first of the reflections. Okay. Thank you for clarifying that for me. I wish it was a little bit more like straightforward. Like, oh, I divided the world into 12 pieces. Like, it would be, for me as a bilingual, it would be a little bit easier to take it, to understand it. Okay, thank you for clarifying that for me. Yes, we just finished the level 87 dungeon. Oh. Okay, time to go back to our science and tell them what I went through. It was so nice to get to know their origins, and oh my gosh, the cuts between like me, Emmett, and Heidelin's like walking. What a cinematic like masterpiece that was. That part, literal chills. Can I get my dose of love? You don't even remember her name, Storm? No line for you. You can't even remember her name. You're like the worst type of man. Oh, I love you so much. Inoki, like that. Ino, will you marry me? Doesn't even follow the channel. That's the worst freaking time. Her name is Lina. Oh man. The kind of guy who just calls every girl princess. No Lina for you. I'm gonna protect Lina from people like you. Oh boy. Gosh, that was a lot. Ugh. I think Shadowbringers made me tear up, but I don't think I had like ugly crying. This was ugly crying. But also I am in the very sensitive part of my month right now, so maybe that also amplifies my my intense emotions toward the story. That could be it too. I'm very sensitive, but Inochi, impeccable timing as always. I had heard you were off in the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while you're away, we've had some few developments. Oh, I wonder for how long I've been gone. Not for too long, it seems. Imagine coming back and like 50 years have passed. Twins are like twins are adults. Everyone is like just dealing with the apocalypse. That would be funny. Maybe next expansion. Which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Thou must live, die, and know. What a fitting title of the quest as well. Ooh, we're at the level 88 MSQ, guys. Ooh. That's what I've been thinking, Zane. Like the time skip you go through in Final Fantasy 15. The world is just at its brink. The darkness took over the world, etc. The evil has won. That's what happens after the time skip, right? In 15. Oh, that would be sick. Maybe in another expansion. Can I upgrade the sub to another tier without losing my streak? Yes, just the day of your resubscription will be the day, the moment you've upgraded your subscription, not the previous one. That's the only difference. But it doesn't reset the streak, no. As the heavens burn. I mean, the apocalypse already started with Tavnair. Charlian, so far, it's okay for Skies. But This looks like it's gonna be labyrinthos. We'll see. I feel like Charlian is next. Oh boy, have you learned more of the final days? As long as the gold saucer survived, there's hope. Like, what makes you feel alive? Gold saucer! Chaos Eater, thank you so much. The upgrade is possible. Did not know. Oh, of course, yeah. For science. Chaos Eater, thank you so much for upgrading your sub to tier 2. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much it supports me every month. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for that. And please enjoy 5 of your new emotes. You're now the part of the party, Chocobros. There's Inochi Plays as well. All the good stuff there too. Please share Inochi Love all across the Twitch and the Inochi Party. Thank you so much for the upgrade. I truly appreciate it. Lets me buy more weep shit. Inochi cases there as well. A gold saucer shall be moved to the moon. I'm not going unless my casino goes with me. Thank you, Chaos. I truly appreciate it. Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be the great boon to us all. Just imagine if they would erase our memory. That would be like for nothing. Oh. Gold saucer is converted to a literal flying saucer. Even better. I'm just gonna ask the bunnies to build another ship that has triple triad and hookers. Unfortunately, during your time on the first, events here have taken a turn for the worst. I've been afraid of that. The Scions are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alze and Alphonal have been traveling all over. To all the regions they visited, Locus Amoenus is one of the worst affected. And that was... Coffee! Thank you so much, Bakusama, for supporting Coffee. Thank you so much for the donation. On the Ko-fi page, you have the access to the spicy Slavic content now. Enjoy. Thank you so much. I should add some new photos today on Coffee, so stay tuned. Thank you so much, Bakos. Can I see some hearts and kisses and hugs and love for Bakos? Thank you for supporting my cosplay. Thank you so much. I stylized my first wig yesterday, so I'll put you a picture in it today there. It is blonde, so I'm a little scared, but thank you so much. Is Coffee like Patreon? I think less. It's like for additional content, and that is like patron. It's like closed content for patrons, for donators, but it's not like a monthly thing. I guess it could be a monthly thing, but it's a little bit less restricting, I suppose, or like less restricting. It gives me a little bit more freedom to decide on the content. But yeah, it's pretty similar. It's pretty similar to that. But you can support Coffee monthly or just one-time thing, just like reaching donation goal. So I think that's the main difference. And right now we are collecting the donation goal on Coffee is actually Phantom Thief Kasumi. So all the like cosplay content of me first goes for coffee supporters and then on like other social media, or there's like exclusive cosplay content there only where that I don't show anywhere else, like just some progress on my costumes, etc, etc. Hi there, Vicky, welcome. Alright, let's get back to business here, but yeah, thank you again, I really appreciate that. Thancred, Estinian and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating still, but a drop in the bucket at best. Oh, it might be a new location. In the meantime, Yshtola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Hydaelyn in the Ethereal Sea. Oh, but to no avail. Oh, that cannot be a good sign. That cannot be a good sign.
Inochi hug, thank you.
Ah, no need to. Dandyman, thank you so much for 30 months of your continuous Twitch support. I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much for staying with me and the community for such a long time. Appreciate you. How have you been? How was your day today? As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the forum. From what we gathered, we've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon. An ambiguous project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no signal of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You will also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortunal to the people of Razad Han. Following their decision, Vitra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the forum's invitation. So far so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the forum caught wind of a lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Hanish refugees to the tower, Alphano, Alzey, Estinian and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now... the final days have come to Garlemald. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortunalt. Then, panic broke out, and our communications were severed.
Oh god, not again. Everyone stay calm.
From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. No, keep calm, guys, keep calm. The others need you, Inochi. Please, you must help them. We know, we are okay, we are calm as that lake. We have the zen inside. This is fine. Everything is fine. Can't you hear the choirs? Of course everything is fine. Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was their first port of call, so you'd best start there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are. Potatoes are gonna stay here, otherwise we don't want to have the roasted potatoes right here. New coffee subscription from Mayor Ching? Aw, thank you so much. Thank you, Mayo. Hold up. Thank you for the coffee sub. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, friends, for supporting coffee. Lots of love. And I promise you'll see some new stuff there today. Thank you very much. I said the entire formula. You know, right? Big kiss to you. There's no telling what they will be what you'll be walking into, so you had best take every possible precaution. I'll walk to the end. Wah! Thank you so much, Maya. Thank you. There is some stuff already locked there for the supporters as only, so you already should have access to that. Like my Slavic drip. And first try of my Kasumi maid costume. Back to bongo cats. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Oh. Bless you. Bring your warm coat. Okay. First I'm gonna travel to Garlemald. I mean, to Gridania and change my glamour. That is fit for Garlemald. Voices? No. I'm just a tranquilitist. Wait, who's that person that like speaks through the puppets called? I didn't know Ko-fi had a sub, though it was just a donation thingy. Oh yeah, there is a subscription version as well, but I haven't decided yet to like. I need to decide on something something more fun for the subscribers there, like a monthly thingy. Ventriloquist. Okay. Never mind, I don't think it's cold there. Oh, yeah, you're right. It might not be too cold. It might not be too cold there anymore. I hope I'll be okay with level 80. Right side. So I should not take the coat there. You should be fine. You should be able to glam in Charlian though. Oh, of course, it's a city. I completely... I don't know where exactly I can go and glam, and... You know, it is... Because it is a new location, I'm not like used to it yet, I suppose. Gridania is so comfy, yeah, especially with the snow now. If you can't mount, you can glam. So, wait, you can't do it in Charlian either? I need to finish my Chloe book. After all this intensity, I just need some gold saucer. Just a little bit. Just one goodbye to the gold saucer before going into apocalypse. Let the other 19 million players save the world. No! I want to be the one that saves the world, okay? I'm gonna be the one. Although I'm a little bit slow. I would never be able to be a hero. I'm like playing through all this. So, like, look at that. You need to go to Garlemald. Final days, final days. I arrived there. Okay, but there was a reset, so I need. I need to apply Minikak pod. Okay. Okay, I'm going back. I'm going to save the world. We might, now that we got to level 88, we might actually be able to finish Endwalker tomorrow. I'll see. We're streaming for 4 hours so far. Hey, okay, there's still apocalypse. The weather doesn't look too nice. The weather outside is frightful, but there's still snow, so I guess it's not that bad. Final days, everybody panics. Hey, mini crackpot. You forgot the umbrella, you know. Oh, I don't have these emotes. But okay, let's talk with Lucia and see. Apocalyptic weather with a heavy chance of snow and meteor shower. Snowy with the chance of meteors. I wish I could make like a title out of this, but I think it's a little bit too long. You have to save the world because the gold saucer is a part of the world. That is what I keep saying. Like, what is your meaning of life? Gold saucer. Whew, Inochi, and not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concerns me. As you will have heard, your fellow Scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glaciers that the Forum's airship has landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. Heavens burn. I'm just gonna blame the Forum then. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Are you ready, friends? I could bring myself some more cola, I suppose. I'm not ready. Ooh, hoverbot is ready. Let's go. I had my bio break. I don't have popcorn, but I think we can do it. So flippin' scared. Earlier on the Magna Glaciers. This looks like your backyard. Where do you live? Poland? Oh no! Isn't that friends from Tavnir?
No.
No, that's the other. Okay, that was other old dude.
No. We were promised an escape. Not the same room we fled.
Stay calm, goddammit! Didn't they tell them that they have to keep zen?
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy.
There you go.
Come, we must build a line of defense.
He's like a very strict father. He means well, but... Aww.
How?
But he's just not
Leave the
putting...
fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
He doesn't choose his words well. Go Alfie. Go Asti. My favorite boys. Or is it the favorite boy though? Stay calm.
I can handle this pair. You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Aww. Little lord. Gonna play as Alfie again. Whoop, 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 whoop. Role playing. Let's go.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Good that we had the sage training before this, right? Oh shoot. We had sage training before this, so all is well. Stay calm. Stay calm, bitches. If I would have to play as Justinian on a Dragoon, I would find it really, really difficult.
Leave it to me.
Let's go, Justinian! Let me shield you, my man. Poor Thavnarius can't catch a break. Oh no no no! Calm down, calm down, calm down! No, please. Oh boy. No. They're being overwhelmed by fear. I mean, I totally understand
Those
it.
who can stand, come with me.
I know it's easy to say like, oh, you should keep calm, but it must be just really difficult in this situation. I've never been in such a like life-threatening situation, so it's hard for me to relate maybe.
You're safe now.
Once a wiener dog was really aggressive and like jumped onto me and started biting my ankles. That
Easy
was
now.
as far as
Deep
a
breaths.
life-threatening situation by a creature I had in my life.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
I'm fine, Dad. I'm the Olfino. Look at him! Look at him! Look at him go! Nice dodge. Who taught you that, Destiny? You will take the lead. I'll provide supports. I'm happy that they gave that role to the player because NPCs healing. You guys know that's never a good. That's never a good solution. That never ends well. Estinian pretty good at dodging shit. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Ah, okay. Oh, it's called Lavier Diagnosis. Didn't realize. Look, even Estinian dodges by looking away. So you guys can also do it in the World of Darkness. I'm inviting Estinian to my raid group. You can play dungeons with them though, and level them up. So yeah, that's awesome. But you can only do it from the Shadowbringers onward, so.
Not hard enough!
Stylian, how does it feel to be a freaking legend? How do you feel every morning waking up as a freaking legend? Please tell me that. Damn! Alphino had a good gear. I'm glad. Cheers. Cheers to our boys.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Oh, there's more. They come. Yeah, I don't know. If I seen something like that, I'll be a blasphemy and like that.
Don't. I don't want to die.
But in that fear, they know.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
They want to live, right? So, I mean, Fandango should see it as the meaning of life, just life itself.
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then?
Happy to see
Time
him
enough to
healthy.
be of aid, for once.
So it's Euless. I call them Jules all the time,
We
I
can
think.
speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better!
Yeah, lol.
Garlemald has her pride!
This game is a masterpiece. I love it, of course I love it.
Of that I've no doubt.
Look at my Alfie being so happy.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
The only... Ah! They only sent Fortunal there?
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Gosh, they're all so cool.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Oh, we're gonna fight as Alizé now. Oh. Loving all the attention twins are getting in this expansion, of course. And here with Graham. Oh. I love them so much. So much. She plays completely different than our red mages, but that's okay. Just have to keep on using the melee combo, I suppose, and then change to magic. Okay, that's an AoE. Oh, guys, this game. loving every single millisecond of it. Yo, Graha, how powerful you are. My dude. The break spell.
I'm fine.
Hey, Whoopsin! We are pogging. We are progging really. If I'm not busy ugly crying, yeah, I'm just that's my face. Every thumbnail of today's stream is probably looking like this. Oh boy.
Not today.
What is the spell he's using? Blizzard 4? Oh, thank you so much. He's also curing me. How kind. Science are just... Oh god damn it, that was my tower, Graha. Now there's our chance. Black Star. Graha needs to work on his rotation.
Not done yet.
I think he's super powerful. What are you talking about? Is he doing something wrong? Oh, Black Death.
None to worry about.
Of course, I'm here with you, Graha. I'm no scared.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
Alrighty, alrighty. Alrighty. Should be all fine here.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Limit break!
On guard.
Oh, wow. Oh, she keeps going. Okay. Booyah! Limit breaker! Nice clap for our science, please.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you, from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece.
Oh boy.
Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
Oh, there's more. Alfie, that's your cue. Or mine. No? Okay. Okay, Graha Tia.
Get out of here! Quickly!
I thought that was my moment. Hello.
I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
I tell him. Ra is an MC now? Oh yeah, I'm fine with that. And he's a paladin now? I'm like, what? I'm sorry?
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion.
That would be sick if I would come in here, though. Debated again.
But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
Oh. Come on. I think it would be much cooler if that was me right there, though. Okay, like all the enemies are defeated, and now I come. Like a fashion model. Hey guys. You like my glamour? I would be so much cooler in that scene. That should be one of the reasons here, the answers. This is precisely why you should never skip your squat regimen. I've done nothing and I came to diss you. Best friends.
I can look after myself, you know.
Everything's in order, I trust?
This is not how I remember this scene.
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Why they changed it so much, I wonder. Why they changed it so much?
Oh, a trio for the ages.
It would make a little bit more sense to have Alfie here, right? I mean, I miss them so much. I miss them so much. Wait, guys, I'm just gonna hug you, just in case it's this last time we see each other. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I just don't understand why they changed it so much. But okay, I mean it's cool regardless. But it would make no sense to have him right now. It would. I think to fight alongside Alize and Alfredo would make more sense in my. If they would swap, right, like Estinian with Graha and twins here. I feel like it would fit better. And it does fit the opening cutscene, so that's why I'm a little bit confused. It's very, very cool regardless. I guess because I'm a bard right now, they couldn't assign that job on your
I had a feeling I'd find you here.
Ah, everybody's here now. I think it's just the job assignment. That was a matter of the job choices. Because they couldn't like force us to play this on a paladin, right? So it would make sense to put Graha in that scene, in that role of a paladin. Okay, I deduced why they went like that. Holy shit. I'm just gonna follow the NPCs. they forced us to play Paladin earlier. Not as your Warrior of Light, right? Oh, this is really cool to have them all here. Makes me happy. Look at them doing the mechanics. Ah, okay, whoops, okay. Different, I don't know. You might be right.
Healing to me.
Hey, there's a stack marker. What are you doing?
I'm in your debt.
It was just a stack marker for me and Estinian, no one else. Oh. I could use arm's length over there, I suppose.
Where were we?
Where is my arm's length? Did I remove it? Did they remove it? Above your MP? Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. In a very awkward spot. I need to change it. But duty complete. Duty complete. Spoke too soon. Thank you for the people claps.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
Do we want to?
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
Ah, that's nice of him to give him refuge.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
Oh! I mistook the other old guy for this one. More of them. This one is slow, fortunately. Oh. Well, he had to come up at some point again.
Xenos! Here!
Don't make me befriend him. I don't want to befriend him.
You'll be alright. Hurry to the airship.
Why did he save him? Our stalker, not him again.
Why have you come?
Xenos, you make me uncomfortable. Leave me.
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
That boner is strong.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
I mean...
Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So I hone my blade, and I wait.
I really have more important matters.
That's it. That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians.
He's crazy,
Murdered
Jules.
by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
To upset us, right? If I remember.
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Must be so hard on him though, because he's so loyal.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
That's a good point.
What?
It's not justifiable.
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy.
He does have a point.
And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
I don't like that. I don't like that Xenos is making like sense.
Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
But he's still crazy.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
I think we just have to lock him up. Otherwise, I don't know.
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Tell him. Tell him, best friend. I don't know, he wants our attention, so... And I think it's just I don't know, nature of a human. Crazy or not crazy. To seek for connection. Just
We're ready
left.
to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being.
Alzay said, ignore
There's
the
room
trolls.
enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
Aww.
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Alright, back to Sharlayan.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Never realized how much eyeshadow Estinian is wearing. I just noticed. Got him. I think you should be proud then. Give me the little smile. Come on, Fortunal. Ah, it would be perfect if he would do that. Just a little. Just a little. Little smile of, yeah, I know. That would have been chef's kiss. Was good enough, I suppose. Whew, that was something. Thank you so much, Offensive. Thank you for 50 months together. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you'll continue enjoying your emotes and of course your sub badge as well. 4-year sub badge. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I really appreciate you. To see Xena standing there, so uncaring and so repentant. God, I don't know what came over me. I just blurred out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. Yay! Oh, that was so cool. That was really, really cool. Let me get a new weapon. How does it look? Oh, I should put my resistance weapon as a glamour as well. Let's go, Lucia. That's why we love him. Boy's starting wearing more eyeshadow. I think it's because his eyes are just really, really deep in the... Really, really deep in his... What's it called? The skull? You can get replicas of all the relics, perfect for glams. Oh, really? I don't have to put my relic in the glamorous coffer or like armory or whatever it was called. Hey there, Anna. Let's do it. I'll need to take another little break soon. I started to get hungry.
No major injuries then. Good.
The snack. Oh, voice.
I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
ASMR.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives.
Aww.
Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuno Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand. as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
Ugh, the piano.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
Well, Joel's proved that we can trust him. Dina's...
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuno. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Sharlayan alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
Why?
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Oh, he's so tiny.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Oh, finally.
You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Oh man, Graha, I have so much to tell. Bring up the booze.
Did you hear something just now?
Stop it, game. They can't do this to me. Oh no, it was so cute, but... now it's mega creepy. Wait. What is Puddingway doing here?
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
When?
Dawn may banish even the darkest night, and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
Man, oh, I want to scream.
'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans.
It doesn't make sense. I almost broke the green screen.
At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Aetheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvellous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
The tarot will give you some pudding.
Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom?
I'm sure of it.
As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
Aw, we needed it. I like it.
We were born
Little.
from Hydalin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that,
A
though,
little
is it?
comedy relief for us.
Aye, not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit.
This is what Hydaelyn was busy with
From there,
all
it
the
was just a
centuries.
hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Ah, the company's together again. Wait, I thought they were in contact with them. I thought Charlian was in contact with them.
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Oh, okay.
Hello, fellow. Well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last.
They've been in contact, but they haven't seen each other. Everything is clear.
Hydalin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
Pudding way.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable.
This needs to be their B-stripe emote. Has to
Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Aww. Please put on a coat, Urianger. It's good. They know. They know. And we have to pick this one. Good to have you back. Uber danger. Again.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Wilt thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Let's go.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Or let's make a fur out of him. I mean, what? I would never say that. I would never say that. Babeth. This looks like a fisherman quest. Pure Idoki energy. Whew. That little comedy relief was definitely needed for us. Ooh. Sightseeing log expanded. Beautiful. Oh man, I loved it. I love this part. That's so nice. Have you guys seen the tourist pictures? What would be the emote here? The ah. I saw screenshots of peeps. But which emotes would it be? Drinking. Stay hydrated, guys. Maybe laughing? Ah, yeah. This could work out. Ooh, that was great. That was great. What a great entrance. Much better than my entrance, in my opinion. Okay, guys, let's have a nice little break before moving to the next part. Visiting for 5 hours, so I just need to stretch a little bit. And it's 5 p.m. I'm getting a tiny bit hungry, so I'll have a snack. Go grab yourself some food as well. Go get yourself something nice to drink, stretch, use the restroom, and I'll see you for more story in just a few minutes. Thank you very much for your patience. I will be right back. See you soon, guys. Go get yourself a hot chocolate or something. Today is like a hot chocky day. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience during the break. I got myself some tea. I had some peanuts for snacking. I can continue a little bit longer. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience during the break. Let's play some more Final Fantasy. Welcome back, Ruben, Sao, Orkin. I see Malpheus. Wait, how do you do this? Can I do this as well? This one glows. Let me do this. So... you can, but you won't see it on your screen. Oh, really? I see how it is. Alrighty. Well, then it's no fun if you can see it. I could see yours though. That was funny enough. So I could glamour. There we go. It's not in a plate, but I glamoured my relic weapon. Looks much better. I dare say Master Fortunault was a non-pulsed, as we learn the identity of Heidel's lunar custodians. As he will soon discover, they will have much and more to offer the Forum. May I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss the recent adventures ere we are summoned to the rostro. Sightseeing! I don't know if I should put, I should probably not do the sightseeing log on my bard. Can on Sage, maybe? Sage is almost level 88 too. The guitar part of Night Charlian theme is so damn good. Charlian has my favorite music so far, and that Heidelin's Trial, the Heidelin's instance. That was awesome. We can swim here, can't we? Hey, Novi! Thank you so much, Novi.
4 years. Inochi hype, glad I could support such an amazing streamer for this long despite having basically opposite up/down time lol.
That is so kind of you, really, that you kept the support even when you can't always tune into the streams. Thank you for 4 years together. And please keep enjoying the emotes. Thank you so much. 4 years, Hypo! Appreciate you. And yeah, please continue enjoying the emotes and your time here. I really appreciate the support. It really means a lot to me. So much. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been trying to catch up on the main story quest, so I haven't been doing my dailies for quite a bit at this point. I have a feeling like this is not gonna be dubbed, but let's see. $1. Not that I'm complaining, Oriange, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor IV. In extolling the virtues of Aetheris, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loporis a desire to avert our beloved star demise. Krilla tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I have news to share regarding our study of the ethereal sea, but your findings are certain to be a greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. To what revelations in Heidel and Elpis flower lead? Oh boy, where to begin? Where to begin, your Stoller? It led to ugly crying, that's for sure. Then this dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasha are one and the same, this all but proves Nitama's theory. We're an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast, dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its power might surpass even that of ether. Did Hermes make it on the bachelor list? Nah, I don't really have a thing for crazy people. I mean, I appreciate when a man is dedicated to his work, but yeah, workaholic. Workaholic is a red flag. You're fine, Oleg. But he really prioritized mankind over like his agenda and his work, and yeah, I like the success-driven people, but and I am inspired by his dedication, I suppose, or I'm impressed by it, but I think everything has to have a healthy limit, and yeah, he crossed the line a little bit. Do feel bad for him too. I mean, it was definitely emotional, and it wasn't like black and white. I don't hate him, if it's what you mean, what you ask for. But yeah, it's definitely beautiful though. But no one, absolutely no one, exceeds my love to Grahatia. That's not gonna change for a while, I suppose. If our star is so replete, full of people, why do you do this to me?
Replete
with ether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of a great expanse. Metheon, or rather the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Ooh. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetheris. As they know what's better for us. I'm gonna free you from suffering. You can't feel anything if you die. That logic, dude. No love for Tancred. I respect him and like him a lot. And I definitely like the journey he's been through as a character. But yeah, Graha is my pick for a bachelor. Our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Metheon. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. I think that's better than an unknown calamity. It's easier to know your target. Vanquish Metheon and we deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, there are 2 conditions. First, we must determine her location. She can be anywhere. Though Hydaelyn can track her, right? We know that. Before Metheon escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vana, the woman who would become Hydaelyn. The implication of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Hydaelyn and the Vana you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her you've been doing so well, Y'shtola, I understood everything. Okay, it's like, and belonging naturally, essential.
Intrinsic.
Intrinsic. Okay, so nevertheless, due to her natural qualities as an all-powerful being, I would wager that Hydaelyn possessed the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share the knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. We gotta summon her. After all, she intends for us to flee Etheris, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Metheon? The Vana I know would never give up. Yeah, I think she's been searching her for millennia. That's my impression too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provide clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting. But we couldn't contact Hydaelyn in a very long time now. So either something happened to her, maybe she confronted Metheon? For mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So, what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Metheon. We have the giant spaceship, aren't we? Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. She might be the final trial, but I really don't know. Then communing with Hydaelyn must be necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? It's funny how, like, all of a sudden Zodiac and, like, has nothing to do with the calamity, with, like, us. Isn't it funny? Sadly, not. Though we enlisted the help of Arnevold and other Echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Hydaelyn, even from within the Antitower. Oh, something happened to her, I have a feeling. Master Matoya is one of the options that, in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Hydaelyn. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea, built closer to home. Sorry to interrupt, we've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in the Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Then Father was able to persuade him. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. He must have been blocking Metheon's influence that caused the final days, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember how it all connects. Thank you for clearing this out. Yeah, with all the revelations and plot twists, I got lost a bit in a sense. I didn't make the connection that Zodiac was blocking her influence. Me neither, yeah. And Zodiac was summoned to help. Yeah, of course. Zodiac was first summoned to help in the final days of Amuroth, right? That's why the people got sacrificed, and then Hydaelyn like keep them in check, I suppose, on the moon. Did I get it right? Ah, he was created. Oh, alright. I mean, because the people of Amarok, they've already like prayed to him, so I feel like he already existed. When we killed Zodiac, at first I thought that voice that was like, ah, now I'm free, was Hydaelyn, but it turns it was Metheon. Oh, of course. Ah. Okay, got it. It's impossible to like know all the little lines, right? But now it makes sense. That's why after I finish this, I just need to rewatch all the cutscenes again without like no distractions and be like, oh, that's what it meant. Because I already know how it concludes, right? It might be easier to catch those things. The forum is in session, and as such, the Roshra is closed to visitors. A sign of the seventh dawn, very well. You may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on one condition. You leave your your weapons at the door. Lest you forget, this sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. Alright. Okay, let's hope there's gonna be a dubbing. Wait, I don't think we've been here before, did we? Because my voice is getting a little tired after all this reading today. I think we've only been here in the cutscene, but not as like a sightseeing. Oh, I wish I could sit here. Where's the Master Horshafont? Fortunal seat? I don't know. I'm just gonna imagine I'm dancing on his on his desk now. He's a good guy now, I suppose. I mean, he never been bad. I feel like he means well, but has this... He just doesn't know how to use right words, I suppose. Alright. Give me the dubbing so I can have my tea.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
That shot was so cool. Oh, I wasn't fast enough to take a screenshot.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Okay.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven Hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
Are they allowing it all of a sudden?
It was simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course.
Please no.
If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Thank you very much. Hands up. Hands up for the Scions.
"71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it."
Who was against? Let them talk to my fist.
Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Why he just kind of roll around?
Very well.
Well, he is true to his
Pull this session to a
beliefs.
close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Let's go. I want to talk with Hydaelyn. I do. I really do. See what she's gonna tell us. Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking of on my feet for the most part. But since we require both the means of communing with Hydaelyn and reaching Mephion... Yeah, I told you. Like, we already have a ship, right? In the spur of the moment, I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the arc as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the ether burner. I would like to think it is not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. It might behoove us to learn how the ether burner actually works, before we attempt to improve it though. Okay, so that's just gonna be the next 2 quests probably. Fixing the arc. Oh yeah, the second part of Labyrinthus, finally. As instructed, I shall take you to see the ether burner. Meet me outside the Archeon. I trust you can make your own way there. First person that doesn't tell us where to go. So the arc is being built in Labyrinthus, hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? However, one of the Scions just standing there. I'm a friend of Inus. Canonically, I don't know any of these people. Finally, we'll see the... Is this our last location? I feel like there is going to be one more, like the level 89 location. Maybe the planet where Metheon is has been living? I don't know, we'll see. Let's go. Canonically, you're a friend of Enos. I guess we could start, yeah, from here. Actually, I might need to put some, to find some Huns over here. 33 facets. Do we remember where these guys are? Medical circuit, also Labyrinthos. Tavnir. You hate this music? It is kind of silly compared of like all the other ones. But this part is nice. What is gonna happen? Right now, the story is in the point where it's like there's a lot of hope. So I feel we are just gonna get smacked out of this feeling of goodness and of like not convenience, but like comfort. I like this one. It might not be my favorite, but I think it's nice. The music, especially the violins. Yes, I fix your ship. Funny, right? Almost at the end of the game. I hope we will fix it quick because I mean, now we had very, very intense moment in the game, so it needs to slow down a little bit so we can get like pick up and like blow our minds again. Otherwise, although the finale of Shadowbringers was just like heart attack after heart attack, it was really bad for my feels. It was exhausting. Our destination lies in the lower levelers. The Forum, in its wisdom, has granted you access to the Archeon lift. Alright. I think I can skip this part a little bit. I'm really sad, like Methion got controlled by this civilization, or I don't know. She used to be such a cutie. So yeah, that part was really, really sad. We made it to the other side. Finally. That's what happens when you hang out with Daniel. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support. Get comfy and enjoy yourself. That's what happens when you hang out with Daniel. Ah, there it is. It wasn't Daniel's fault, I suppose. It's funny that, I mean, Methion wanted to show Daniel, like, look, there's other one that also feels sad sometimes. It's completely okay and normal. It's what makes you appreciate the good things, like your favorite food, like apples, right? But he was already just a lost cause. He was so, like, lost in the grief and despair. Oh, you did see it mid-dungeon? Oh, no way. Oh, that's so awful. I'm so sorry. I wasn't kicked in a pretty long time. I am really surprised with my luck. I only got kicked out of the game once during since the beginning of the early access. Oh man, I don't think I can come there yet. West. Okay, I'm gonna see it later, I suppose. I need to finish my my Chloe's book. You guys told me I have 2 weeks for it, right? And I feel like if I'm not gonna do it on stream, I won't be able to do it. Oh, I heard they fixed grapes, right? Aw, they haven't fixed shit. Well, it's not a triangle, I suppose, but fixed. I think they should just embrace the memes. They are smoother. They are a tiny bit rounder, I suppose. Just a tiny bit. I felt like their shape is like how they're meant to be, you know? Nothing wrong with that. I mean, this is a fantasy world. Nothing wrong with like a triangle-shaped grapes. They have a squared watermelon in Japan, so what's wrong with the triangle grapes? They should totally just say like, oh, it was planned. It was planned. Straight tomato. It's like twice as many polygons. They can't do more. That's why I think they should just leave it as it is. It was perfect. It brought players joy. It sparked joy. Everything was alright. Square Melon, Japan needs to upgrade their graphics. Yeah, I think they had something like that. Nuts. I think it doesn't matter what job I'm gonna do it on. You see no trolls, great or small, perhaps a bit further in. Oh yeah, this is the level 80 side quest. We're all good. Please no, last graphic card was already expensive enough for me. Oh no. Guys, I saw like the mine of the graphics cards on photo the other day, and I got to explain what they're for and everything, and explain the shortage, and I was like, Jesus. Twitch Prime! Anyone got a Twitch Prime for me? Guys, I've been trying so hard today. You've seen my ugly crying face. Check if you don't have a Prime free for this month. And if you enjoy yourself here, consider supporting me. It gives you really, really cool emotes for an entire month. No. Okay, we gotta go back to our main story quest. I know it's about the journey and like never about the numbers, etc. But yeah, stream the entire day with like without a single sub is like getting to your head for sure. It's a little stressful if it's your like full-time thing. But I'm enjoying myself. I mean, I would play this game entire day anyway, so do it for my poor voice. I am really trying my best to give you like a nice narration. Oh wait, no, we did have a case either upgraded their sub. I'm grateful for. Big slappy kiss. No ether current over here? Man, I've been feeling like I've been going in the right direction. Bonk. Where are we? Oh, there was one inside the cave I missed. I'll get there eventually. We're to wait here while our father arranges for us to use the next lift. Here, being a Legisticon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthus are regulated. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air conditions, or circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. Couldn't we use this facility as like a bunker for the final days? Of course, not everyone would be able to live here, I suppose, but... A bunker. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. Of course, people wouldn't turn into monsters if their life wouldn't be threatened. Right? Because if it's an ideal environment and the air is clear and maybe they could control their emotions and fear a little better, it would stop the meteor at least. But yeah, you're right. Hold on, how do you know so much about it? Why, Father brought me here as a child. Uh-oh. What? And left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with Grandfather. The night before, I've been asking Father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. It's all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured to the wonders. Orange, how babies are made. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanism employed by the Loporus in recreating a similar environment, I have come to view such process in a new light. The subterranean gardens of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient zodiac, the habitations built for all mankind, neath the moon's surface, each unique and undeniably similar. It is no mere coincidence. Ever since Hydaelyn unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetheris, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos, in preparations for the Great Exodus, but that is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Loporites have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Alas, time is not on our side. I've arranged for you all to enter the central circuit. It is there that most of our preparation for the Great Exodus are carried out, the construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions, and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Such was the will of the Forum, after all. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust, your trust. Then let us proceed. Let me see the spaceship. Okay. Lift operator. By decree of the Forum, the Scions of the Seven Dawn are permitted to enter the central circuit. Let's go. Ooh. The ether burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Kokol Dan Kokol, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. This way. Didn't you find someone with the name Bob and name the ether burner after him? I would so appreciate that. Music's so nice here. Oh, the night music's so nice. To the west? Oh, that's east. Lol. West. Ah, there is a fate. Maybe we can come in and join. My sage could use an additional level. That was quick. Southwest. Oh, nice. Person to got level 90 on the samurai. Oh, I can hear it already. Here it is. Stories over here. They will probably take me there to the ether, right? So I don't think I have to attune to it yet. There's still tons of fate parties around if you want to grind those 50k gems. Sure. 50k gems. People are really doing so much just for the wings. There might be some, there might be some triple triad cards locked behind the gems as well. For the mount. You told me that there's a special fate for the mount. I mean, I think the fates and the fate trains are gonna be popular for quite a long time. You can get really a lot of tons of experience from doing fates. And there it is. I knew it's gonna be the level. Or two different mounts.
Swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, masterful, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
He has like Sid energy. The Final Fantasy Sid.
Not seen you lot down here before.
It's funny how you never see two characters with the same name, right?
Archons among their number, but engineering is not their
Just in real life.
Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your
That's a
troubles with the
last
ether burner.
name. That's a last name, though.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I
Aye,
could do
aye.
with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb.
That's good to know.
But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Yeah, everybody knows that, Malphite.
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Stop being a smarty pants. We played this game for 6 years.
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
They're trying, okay? Do you build
Do you
entire...
speak of elegant refined adamantite, perchance?
Oh.
You know of it?
Bunnies are trying.
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allagan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it, though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
Yo, what a throwback. Oh man, it was like a million years ago, I'll say. This sounds like a job for someone else. I am not going there again. Will they really send me to Coils? You have two options here. Have you played through the Coils of Bahamut, Hoverbot? Maybe that's why you don't have the third. You want me to go and fetch the whatsits? Oh, you've never finished it. Well, look at that. Damn it. I like that. I think I had enough fetch quests, not at this level. Come on. Come on. Haveth and whatsis. Gizmos and gadgets aplenty.
Oh, very funny. Ha ha.
Okay, I always said we're gonna help.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
Title drop.
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
This is like preparing for a Kaer Morhen battle, getting everybody that we know.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Told you
Are
we
you
have
aware
people
of
for
any other
that.
sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad.
Mm-hmm. We're
Anyway,
quite popular.
If you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner.
Yeah, tell me about it.
3, 2, 1, kaboom!
Calm down, Satan.
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking. And I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
Skip.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do
Open
be careful.
No, you are a minor. There's no. There's milk for you.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way.
Ah, so nice to have
Now let us
slaves.
consider
I
our
mean,
next
friends.
steps, shall we?
All
There's
over
yet
the
much
world.
to be done.
We earned it. We earned it. I've done tons of fetch quests for all of them. So they better work for us now. Oh, somebody is gathering respect. Give me that smile, you old fart. The moment he smiles, he's like, I'm proud of him. I do have a feeling it's gonna happen at some point. We're just gonna get like this zoom on him and he's just gonna do that like the faintest smile. He can't smile or the world is gonna end. Whew, it's times like these we're reminded of how famous or infamous Alphinaud has become. You'd have a thought that he could achieve so much with a single link pearl conversation. As we are expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, it would best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. Parties? He's over 18 now. He didn't change. He didn't change too much, so I don't know. I think somebody said that it was 2 years since Realm Reborn, really. So maybe you're right. Oh, and who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. And on that note, I'll leave matters here in capable hands. Best of luck. Bye-bye. Meanwhile, in Ul'dah, in Alamigo, people started to get the... What is this guy doing here?
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Thiergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Ul'dah's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Why is this guy in charge? Where is Santa?
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency is so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Oh, what a throwback.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
But don't they... They don't have to look after Alamigo? I remember people have been getting the blasphemy there too.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Oh, ugly crying, ugly crying, ugly crying. Don't. Okay, I'm fine. Oh no, I'm not fine.
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
No. No.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Did Vitra pay the visit? Oh. I'm fine. This is fine.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn,
getting like everyone together and doing those like references and throwbacks really does feel like an end of an arc, you know? I mean, an end of a huge... I guess we can just call it like a Heidelin arc.
What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that.
Ninja
I
Turtles.
have a favor to ask, you see.
Love seeing all characters coming together like this. That was perfect. Oh, and the music. Can we just keep this music as our background music for this location forever? No joke too small. We're closing into the 7 hours as well, guys. I did, Malphus. Though our friends are searching for a refined adamantite and sacred relics, we will only know if they meet your requirements why they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might to do of service? Yoshi P be like, I want everyone in the expansion. Everyone. Ha, you've already done more than enough. If I had to say though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about elegant technology. Well, aren't you in luck? Oh, this is really creepy. You there, the lad with the red eyes, matching hair and a nice butt. You seem to know more than the average scholar. Sorry, I just had to. Grahati is my favorite, I love him. You there, the most handsome of the lot. Come in here and help me. If only Master Cockle knew how right he was. While he and Graha establish a rapport, why don't we help with preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement, but I propose this not to carry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the great expanse. If nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for adamantite. Train never dies. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you're mine to lend a hand, I know where you're out to go. Charlie and Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types, busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. That lot need all the help they can get. You're a little bit too close, Alfie. Just a bit too close. You are my child. Well then, off we go. Off you go, please. Oh, I don't want to leave Graha behind, though. He's my boyfriend. I will miss him. Perfect. Bye, Graha. I'll miss you. Too close for comforts. Okay, they want me to go here all the way. Don't blame him. It's my fault. Oh, the Charlene Because this part plays in the opening as well, and then it cues to the Charlian music with the lyrics. I wish they would reveal like a full version of that song, because it's my favorite part of the opening and it's just so nice. And kind of I'm missing it here. And madly. His smiles make me so uncomfortable. All of you probably waiting for that soundtrack from Endwalker, right? You had to wait so long for Shadowbringers to be on Spotify. From what I can tell, a lot of people actually live down here. I don't know how much of help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of the fresh inspiration Scholar Monty mentioned. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in everyone's way. Let's meet by the Aetheryte once our work is done. Bye! Alrighty guys, we've been streaming for 7 hours and my voice is a little bit tired after all the emotions and the story today. So I'm just going to leave it here and we'll continue the main story from this point onward. I kind of tried to maybe finish the game tomorrow, so maybe I will start just earlier and well, was just sit here and see the end of it, hopefully. Not sure. We'll definitely finish it this week. Well, I will travel to... I'll travel to family for Christmas, so I actually don't know since today is Tuesday already. But yeah, I'm just a little bit tired after all the reading and like emotions and everything. So even if we'll have to finish it after the Christmas, well, I will try my best to maybe see it through tomorrow. But we're still on level 80. This is 87. There's like 2 dungeons, trials. Not sure if I can do it in just one day. We'll get there either way, yeah. So I hope you can look forward to that. Thank you so much for watching the stream. If you enjoyed yourself here, guys, make sure you leave us a follow, join us on Discord. I'm also a little bit more active on Instagram lately. I added some cosplay pictures, etc. So if you want to support me, I would really appreciate some clicks and likes and follows over there. Thank you very much for spending your day with me. Yeah, that was my plan, Zane, actually. We'll see. I'll try to see the end of Endwalker tomorrow. I'll try my best. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna play one more so please stick around if you want to support the stream. And after that, we're gonna go and host somebody awesome. Thank you so much. Everybody that's been here with me for majority of the day, or well, even just found a moment, a second, a minute to stop by and say hello and watch the channel. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody in chat, Hoverbot, Liquid Galaxy, Eagles Tower, Dandaman, Goatee, Mayo Ching, Zane, Dragon's Guardian, Tempest, thank you very, very much for stopping by. Krusty Krad, Storm, Madeline, Risky Business. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself here. Thank you, Origin, Malphus. Thank you, thank you. You guys are super duper kind. And just one more shout out to cool. One more shout out to, of course, the social media and Discord. If you guys are not yet there, I am planning to come back to cosplay on a little bit more serious level starting next year. So it would really, really mean a lot to me if you could support that social media. It doesn't cost anything. You just have to like click a few times on the pictures, but it helps with the discoverability, right? So it would matter. It would really matter to me. So see you guys on Discord. Let me see who can we raid today. And have the most wonderful rest of your evening. Can't wait to continue the game tomorrow. Okay, I cannot rate any of the Final Fantasy friends because they are on Pandemonium. An old friend of mine, Ella, is streaming. We had a little bit of an argument during the TwitchCon, but she is a good one. I should probably just reconnect with her sometime soon. She plays Pokemon and she's super duper sweet, so you can send her some love. I do miss her quite a lot, and at this point I don't even know what was the argument about, so I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, let's just go and surprise her, and hopefully it will make her happy. Thank you very much, guys, for your support today. Thank you. I can't wait to hang out tomorrow again. Innovate's ready. Thank you very much, guys. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, we go and let's gather some more peoples for the raid. Yeah. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow, everyone. And one more pose from me and Hover. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Wash your hands. Eat good food. And see ya tomorrow, hopefully, for Endwalker finale. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Bye bye.